Look what Don did.
Don't crash or Mad Dog will die. Okay, I'm not gonna crash. No, Mad. Yo. How we doing? Hope we're all having a fantastic week. Hold on one sec. There we go. Plan for today, one more full playthrough, hopefully. And then if this build is all good, this will be 0.3, and we'll be able to send this off to the next round of testers in order to get some feedback there as well. 3 testers currently lined up. And then it'll be on to the big things, like adding the voiceovers and all that kind of stuff, which will be very exciting. So there's a fairly solid chance that 0.4 might have voiceover. Should be quite exciting. We also added this statement as well. It basically just says about, like, you know, it's not finished yet, but it's just like a placeholder for now. And it basically just says about how, you know, there will be problems with the mod. The original mods from 2007, we're deliberately not fixing shit missions in the shit story because it's a remaster and not a remake. Just to hopefully help people who might play through it and think that it's a brand new 2025 experience. And be like, oh, this is quite dated for 2025. When, you know, of course it's dated. And yeah, hopefully we play through today, no issues. If we do, then we zip it up and we send it out. That'll be the next big milestone. There's already someone spamming in YouTube chat. Very cool. Didn't take long. That might be a record for quickest timeout between going live and somebody getting timed out. Like 3 minutes. Yeah, I heard that Tony's voice had to digest it. Mr. Madsen, I did. Yo, Camille, welcome. I'm gonna complete this mod in one stream. I'm gonna try to. Yo, RX, welcome. Welcome. How are we doing?
She hates
Hey, I can read.
Actually, I remember this is the first US show this time. Mickey's name fixed? Hopefully, yes. Hopefully everywhere. I did a massive search for any mention of Mickey and added the E in. Just for you, M Fox. Merry Christmas. Do you want honest opinions about this mod? No, I would prefer if you just lied and kissed my ass all the time. Of course I want honest opinions. Any opinion that is not honest is useless. Because it's not an opinion, it's just a... just ass kissing. Unnecessary hatred, whichever way you go about it. You're vital, welcome. Shit. Look, I don't need this car anymore, so I don't care if I flip it. Switching cars anyway. Imagine having to manually call a model load.
Hey, watch it!
GTA 3 is a whole different beast with that kind of stuff. Your shades. What's up? Yo, speed, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I plan to release this remaster on the same day as GTA 6. Why the fuck would I do that? Am I hanging up the VC moderator role? No, I'm just getting more people in because there's too many runs coming in, which is a good problem to have. But there's a lot, you know, VC is very actively run right now, so... we need more people to help.
Take it down!
Yeah, I don't know how many people we'll look for. I think we'll only need a couple. So obviously if we get like 100 people reacting, then we'll just prioritize people that have like a lot of experience with the game, a lot of runs and so on and so forth. Possibly even experience modding other boards. But it depends on the like reaction. I'm gonna give it the weekend, I think, and then look on Sunday, probably Sunday evening, and see how many people have reacted and get some people in. Because honestly, it's grunt work at the end of the day, isn't it? Like leaderboard moderation stuff. Like anyone can do it. It's not exactly rocket science. So I think it's better to And especially with verifiers, because they don't have any actual, like, what's the word? Like, power? Like, they can't, like, delete the leaderboards or anything. Whereas before, you could only give people mod status and they'd have, like, a lot of power. But now verifiers are a thing. Like, you could add 10 verifiers and it doesn't really matter if they're not massively qualified to run the boards, because they don't run the boards. They just click yes or no to runs. So, the more people that want to help out, the better, really.
You can found the damn thing.
Whereas before, like, you had to really trust someone to make them a mod, because there was no verifier. You either were a mod or you weren't. IMO story would be better. It, the bad guy, shoot the main character in the head, but the main hero somehow survives and have a rockstar singer from 50 years ago in his head. And this is exactly why I don't listen to the chat when it comes to writing GTA stories. Yo Zodi, yo my. Yo Vianda. Welcome. Yeah, they're on the list of the mod team, Lime. They just have a different code thing. They have a, they have a brown, like, wooden sword instead of a green sword. A bronze, yeah. I forget the difference for regular and super mod. Regular mods, well, super mods are like bulletproof. Like, once you become a super mod, you can't be, like, removed unless speedrun.com staff do it. You also need to have at least one super mod per board, and they have the ability to, like, remove moderators and delete the entire leaderboard and all that kind of stuff. Like, massive decisions that other moderators can't. Moderators can, like, change the rules of games and, you know, delete runs and so on and so forth, but they can't, like, wipe the entire board or unmod anybody. They don't have that kind of power. It's like somewhere in the middle. And then verifiers, they're able to decline, edit, and accept runs, but I think that's about it. My ass being super mod, not knowing the difference. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't give you a full rundown. It's not like it really matters. You usually just have one or two super mods, depending on the size of the game, that, you know, are like the de facto, like, community members that are, like, trusted the most. They then pick a team of mods, and then the mods, like, you know, run the show underneath. And then verifiers help with the leaderboard bits. Super mods do more executive decisions, basically, yeah. But ultimately, that kind of stuff doesn't really matter anyway, because any reasonable mod team will have, you know, discussions for that stuff anyway, where, like, everybody's input is welcome. Like, a lot of these decisions are made as a community regardless, so it doesn't matter who is a red sword and who's a green sword, because it's all done as a group, all the decisions that are made, like. So this kind of shit really doesn't matter. Why can't I DM you in Discord? Good question. One sec. I have you blocked. I don't remember why, but you probably, if I have you blocked on Discord, you probably deserve it. Let's see. Oh yeah, so you got banned on GTA Discord for advocating genocide as a joke. No, I gave you a warning for that. I didn't even ban you for that. And you got banned in November for being transphobic against a community member, and then you were banned. And then you messaged me 4 times in the span of a couple of days begging for an unban. That's why I blocked you. I'm gonna keep you blocked. What did I do? What did I do? I didn't get an adequate response. I was transphobic and got banned for transphobia. Ben? Hello? I didn't get a good enough response. I was only a hateful piece of shit to people. Why do my actions have consequences? You can stay banned. I can never understand the level of like lack of self-awareness to get like banned from a community for being transphobic or racist or any of that stuff, and then genuinely having no idea why that's a problem. Like, how out of touch with reality are you? That you're like, wait, it's not allowed to be transphobic? Like, I don't know. Got some serious growing up to do, I think.
I'm great, did you know that?
Kate, I can read.
Hey Ben, last time I asked you about game dev, you said you had proper employment experience. I asked you about it, but you didn't see the message. Would you mind sharing your experience? There's nothing mega to it. Oz has one, but I used to do some work for Ubisoft in QA. A lot of it was like NDA at the time, so I couldn't talk about it. But this was like years ago at this point. But yeah, I did some work for Ubisoft Massive on their what is it called? Ubisoft Connect client. Did some QA bits and pieces on that. And I also did Skull and Bones, which I know you're all gonna go. You can roll your eyes at. What a horrible game. I know. I sent them a lot of bugs and a long ass document of things that were horrible with the game, and they were never fixed. Shocking. Wait, I think Sugi, didn't you whisper me on Discord as well? Now you're acting that like you've been away for 2 years and you never talked to me. Oh yeah, no, I'm looking at this as well. So so this was in late 2023 that the whole transphobia thing happened. And then you messaged me and said, "Can you unban me from the GTA server, please?" This is February of this year. So this is recent. I'm sorry, I'm regretful for the pointless aggression from me. It was a childish phase. And then I said, "My biggest issue with unbanning you is that I've had almost a dozen reports of you ban evading since you were banned. So I'm not convinced you've learned your lesson." And then we had a bit of a back and forth, blah, blah, blah. And then while they wrote the, while they were writing to me, they also were still ban evading. So they were still breaking server rules while they were explaining that they hadn't broken rules in years and that they'd grown up. And then they said, "No, I can't be ban evading anymore because I ran out of emails like 2 months ago." Comical. Fuck off, bro. Just gonna ban you. King advocating for genocide was warned, transphobic was banned, ban evaded for 2 years straight, and then comes back like, I've grown up. I can't possibly be ban evading because I've run out of email addresses to ban evade on. Like, just imagine that little amount of self-awareness. It's truly comical. Can you make the bells louder on the bridge? Why? You ever watch Mr. Bean? I'm British, of course I watch Mr. Bean. It's like a coming of age, you have to watch Mr. Bean, it's the law. So how does this mod work? You said something about Clio. Is all the mission code written in Clio, or is it a different language? I have no idea how GTA modding works code-wise. It has its own language called GTA script. And you create something called an SEM, which has like all the mission data related to it, like all the mission code and everything is in a what's called main.sem. So all of the mission code is in there, in that language. You can decompile the SEM and recompile it with something called Sunny Builder. That's what we do. You can also write mission code in Clio, but Clio acts more of like a, not a replacement for SEM, but more of like an addition. Like you can do additional stuff if you hit limits with Clio. And it has some other functionality as well that isn't built into the original game, but for most mods, it is an SCM that will handle all the modded mission code.
He ain't no gentleman, that one. You ever been down south?
What's up?
I got his head.
Is GTA script comparable to Unreal script in its syntax, workflow, etc.? If you know what Unreal script is, I mean, I assume that Unreal script is Unreal Engine, and I have no idea. I've never worked in Unreal Engine, so I have absolutely no clue.
I can't run and leave. You ever been down
No, he's a shit as well.
Punk ass bitch!
I really didn't count. That was like a perfect USJ. Oh, for fuck's sake. You were perfect USJ, have it not count. Where's your fucking cars? I see L's is one, but I have no idea. I can't compare syntax to a language I've never used. This game is so cool. Is there a CJ in this mod? Are you gonna go apeshit if I say yes? Oh my god, CJ! Where's Tommy? Oh my fucking god, shit.
I'll drill your ass.
Thank you. Can you mix Clio and GTA 3 script like if you're writing a mission mainly in the SCM but you need some Clio opcode? Maybe, but it doesn't sound like good practice. I would, if you need something for Clio, I would probably just write it within Clio and attach it, but I'm not 100% certain on that, so maybe someone who is more knowledgeable can attest. But our usage of Clio has been like additional scripts. Like, for example, the weapon buyback from VCS is a Clio script. The Joey breathing out of his mouth and creating like the smoke effect is a Clio script. The heads-up display being modified is a Clio script. Those kind of things are all Clio. But actual missions are entirely written within the SCM. Is writing the whole mission script in Clio a good idea from your experience? God knows, because I have no experience in doing that. I don't know why you would, unless you really needed like Clio stuff a lot, but I can't see a scenario where that would make sense. So probably not. Do YouTube partners get a separate video codec or something so that they look better? Because I upload 1080p 30,000 bitrate videos and they get compressed to absolute Kingdom Come. I don't think so. I think the only thing you can do to not get fucked by compression is YouTube Premium, right? Because they have enhanced bitrate, which is just less compression on their end. I don't think partners get anything extra. But I think no matter what bitrate you upload, you still get fucked by compression anyway. Like, you could upload a 10,000 bitrate video and a 100,000 bitrate video and they'd probably look the same on YouTube. Purely because of, like, compression just being a flat fucking... just pancaking the video. Happens a lot. Hello, Matt Skag, welcome. I know 1440p and higher get a separate codec. Yeah, 1440p and higher, yeah, you're dealing with like HEVC/AV1 stuff. Yeah, AV1 and VP9. But I don't know exactly how it works between partners and normal. I don't think there's any difference. Portal and Copcar. Seems like there's no reason to mix. You can create the whole mission in Clio. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you need something for a mission that requires Clio, just write that mission in Clio and just attach it. Well, that makes a ton of sense. You know if LCO 1 has bailing out of vehicles? I know the answer to that. I don't know if I'm allowed to reveal things that aren't public about LCO 1 though. So I will not comment just in case I piss someone off on the dev team.
There's a place you can go.
You can just use Sunny Builder for that. Also has one. You don't need to care about compiling anything in VS Code. I've never compiled any scripts in VS Code making this mod. It's all been in Sunny. When I stream, I instead point a camera at the screen instead of streaming output. It looks better on YouTube anyway. I would love to see how you've possibly made pointing a camera at a screen look better than a direct capture. I'm not 100% sure I believe you. Twitch doesn't allow for higher bitrate though, Alex. I don't know where you're getting that from. Twitch's bitrate is capped at like 8,500. YouTube's is not. I'm currently streaming at 30,000 bitrate to YouTube. The encoding is better though? It isn't though. What are you talking about? YouTube supports AV1, which is the best encoder on the market currently. That's like public. Twitch does not. So it is therefore not better. Twitch is still using fucking AVC for most of it, which is horribly outdated. Whereas YouTube allows the best on the market and 3 times higher bitrate. It's not even close. I thought it was the other way around. No. YouTube is better in every single way, and it's not even close. Do Japanese characters still have Chinese names? They don't know. They have Japanese names now. How outdated? I mean, you can Google it. I don't have a date for you, but Google when fucking AVC started becoming a thing. We're talking years. Like, AV1 has been around for ages. Is that a bug that they're getting in and out of the car? Yes. That is a very small bug that will be fixed eventually. Don't worry, 2099, we're gonna get AV1 on Twitch, surely. It's been in beta for fuck knows how long, like a year. This your mod? It is, yeah. Yeah, 4K streaming in AV1 has been in closed beta on Twitch for God knows how long. I want to say like over a year now, maybe 2 years. I know people who have access to it, and it's great. If only they would give access to everyone. You know, it's all well and good having a great feature, but if only 10 people can use it, it's not exactly great, is it? Just gonna lock every country out of 1080p option for cost efficiency, like they do with 1440p. I can see it. This looks really good. Thank you. It's only gonna get better, hopefully. Hopefully. Or towards like a HL2 void. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Hey, hell yeah.
You know what we should do here? We should just go and buy grenades at ammunition and just fucking grenade the shit out of these things.
Off me, eh? Don't move a muscle.
Because this is just really slow. Right, 3 cop cars, 1 star by the way. You should get grenades. Why didn't I think of that? That's so genius.
Oi, stop, police!
Respond to a 1011 Hotel Parkland.
Take him out! You are risking your life!
Twitch shows me 6,000 kilobit bitrate video while YTDLP reports your YouTube stream at 5553 kilobits. And big Twitch partners have access to higher bitrate. That is not true. That's great.
Don't move a muscle!
So considering this, I think Twitch has better bitrate options than YouTube. Considering the fact that this misinformation, which I'm typing in the chat, I think X is better than Y. I think X is better than Y because of this thing that isn't true. Well, I guess I can't change your mind then, can I? Fucking hell, can I stop flipping, please? I need to go over this jump anyway. You fuck off, man. It's crazy how screwed I'm getting because I had 1 star and 3 cop cars fucking spawn. Like, pure chaos because I got a slight wanted level on the drive towards shoreside. And somehow that doesn't count. Literally perfect jump right across the fucking gap that they want me to jump across. It just doesn't count. Okay, fuck this, I think we restart the mission. What's the point? Oh, I can't. I don't have the money. I have to do it.
Take it down!
Amazing.
Don't move a muscle!
So failing this jump not only loses you all this time, but you can't even try and recover it. You have to drive all the way back and try it again, which loses you like a minute every single time you fail it. Thank you, game. Losing me 2 minutes in the previous mission with the cops wasn't enough.
Get out of my face!
I Googled Twitch partners higher bitrate. First link is myth busting. Damn, I wonder why it was a thing. Yeah, I don't know where you got that from. Just not true at all. Whoever told you was lying to you. There is an official cap of 6,000 kilobits. You can increase it to around 8,500 before Twitch will completely cut you off. That's like the unofficial limit, because they allow for your connection to spike. You know, if you're streaming at like 7,500, for example, you can spike to 8,300 and you won't go offline. But if you spike to 8,500, they will... How does this not work? Am I too far left? Like, I've never failed this jump before in my life, and now all of a sudden I can't do it. That's another 2 minutes gone. Amazing. But yeah, but if you hit 8,500, including video and audio, they will cap you to 720p until you start your stream again. That happens regardless of whether you're a partner or an affiliate. You could start your first stream today and stream at the exact same quality as a partner. It makes absolutely no difference. The only way you could possibly spin that is that partners like myself, who have access to the betas, can technically get higher bitrate because they can stream with enhanced broadcasting to do 1440p, 4K, that kind of thing. But that's not as simple as just fucking partners get higher bitrate. That's just not true. Okay, see if this works now. I'm further right. I can only assume that I need to go more north. And landing here will work, but landing south won't. Yeah. Okay. Today I learned, I suppose. With AV1 support, then yeah, YouTube is a clear and a lower bitrate for higher quality. That's what I mean, yeah. It's not even close, genuinely. Like 8,000 bitrate versus 8,000 bitrate AV1 would already be a massive win for YouTube. But the fact that they allow you to stream at whatever bitrate you want, so 30,000 AV1 versus 8,000 fucking AVC on Twitch or HEVC. It's, you can't even compare it. It's apples to oranges at that point. YouTube is in a whole league of its own. Twitch is embarrassed in the competition. Did you just buy a dam? I did. $60,000. I understand why Twitch is so on adopting it. A lot of consumers don't have hardware decoding. My M1 Max heats up considerably with AV1 videos. You just make it an option though, right? Like, I don't understand the problem with that. Like, the easy solution is to just make it an option. Are you fucking kidding? Wow, that's so fun. Remember when I said that we lost 2 minutes. I actually meant 10 minutes. Because all that progress with the stunt jump, we're all the way back there now. 10 minutes down the drain. Because I just get stun locked to death. Amazing.
My toolbar.
So fair. That has already been done, RSD. Already done. The dam is now 60k instead of $300,000, for example. You will now be able to buy all of the assets without grinding any money whatsoever, as long as you play in a reasonably efficient order and don't spend hundreds of thousands on guns. Hey Ben, is it a mod or a GTA thing that starting a mission doesn't remove your wanted level? That's just a GTA thing, not just a GTA 3 thing. I think the first mission, the first game to do that was GTA 4, I think. But in the 3D trilogy, you never lost your wanted level for starting a mission. You are the 100th person to ask that, Lime. Failed to jump again. Amazing. You should know the answer as someone who's been around for a long time, because you're asking me to distribute copyrighted files that I don't have the rights to do. With music, which is a fucking landmine of copyright fucking legality. You're asking me to pirate music and send it to people. Who's Joe?
He just
Joe will not be doing
resubscribed
that.
for 11
Got it.
months, almost a year now. Saluting face.
Yo, just trying to be next for 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Almost a year. Time flies. I'm not asking to distribute. I'm asking if people could download the files from the OG thread and use it on their own. You're still asking me. Do I condone or condemn people taking pirated music to do with the mod and add it in their own installations? The official answer is that you absolutely should not do that, because if I say anything else, I am liable for it. Don't want my car anyway.
Book 'em.
Respond to 1065 and Central Falklands. This is 1073 and 853.
You know, like, it's one thing to already put yourself out there by, like, you know, modding GTA in the first place, knowing full fact that Take-Two could come down on me at any time. But music companies are a whole different beast.
Respond to 1073 and Westcedar Grove.
So, fuck no. I'm not dealing with them.
I got my cousin. You gonna no
This is
pay.
1080 and Westcedar Grove.
You gonna no
We got a
pay.
1011 and Westcedar Grove.
Is there advice that you made that you would want to work on? I'd like to maybe make my own,
Watch it, asshole.
but who knows what the future holds.
Crazy.
Who knows? Got Oren. Is Darkle in this mod? Yeah, he was literally on screen like 2 minutes ago. He is the dam. Well, not the owner, because Joey's the owner, but he's the dam mission giver. They'll be on tested line, so you know, do whatever you want. But if they don't work, I won't be able to help. What kind of mod would it be? I'm not talking anything about that until this project is done. I think it's silly to mentally move on from this project, even though I'm not even close to done with this. Good old 16-minute segment to do 2 missions. Good old GTA 3. That's kind of how I feel when I do my my end of year tax stuff as a sole trader here in the UK, my. So you have an option, right? You can like obviously pay tax on all your profits, but then for whatever reason, if you didn't make a profit, you wouldn't pay any tax, right? And on some years, I technically haven't made a profit because I've like reinvested it all into the business, or I've like for example this year, this last tax year that just went, I put all the money into GTA Marathon, like out of pocket, and then didn't make it back until after April. So technically I'm like massively in the red in my business, even though I'm not actually in the red. But as far as the taxes are concerned, I'm massively in the red on my business this year. But then, even though I'm in the right, like I've done all my calculations, so I track that shit to a T deliberately because I don't want the fucking taxman coming after me. I still, there's an option that you can pay in to pay your national insurance contributions for like state pension and stuff. You can manually choose to give the government money. And I do that anyway, because in my head, the thought of giving them no money might make them like, you know, more likely to come after me. And then if I made any mistake, fucking IRS shits down my throat. Whereas if I voluntarily give them a bit of money, then, you know, I don't have to deal with them. As long as they're getting my money, that's all they care about. So I've had like the exact same thing before, where even though I'm like certain I'm correct, yeah, I'm not an accountant or anything, but I'm pretty certain. I'm not dealing with HMRC coming down on me. Why sole trader over LTD? I can flip that back around on you. Why LTD over sole trader? Right? Like, I picked sole trader because I'm just one person, so it made more sense. Why I don't need a company. So the better question would be, why would I make a company over just being me? Protected assets? I don't really have any assets. I just make YouTube videos and stream. What assets do I have to protect? If you hire an accountant, do they take on that liability? I don't know. Probably not. Usually how it is with businesses is when it's your business, you're liable for everything.
Yo, baby, you feel like mackerel? You can hook up your entire house to Pirate Software's Twitter account and power it for eternity on Copium Energy. Has he been tweeting since they hit 1 million signatures? Like, has he been responding to it? I'm curious what he's said. Any banger tweets? I don't follow him on Twitter because, you know, why would I? Watch the road, fool.
The most interesting narrative is that my video somehow killed the initiative. This graph shows that the initiative already had a downward trend in interest. My videos dropped. My videos do not seem to have had any impact on the movement at all. Making me the villain did though. Best of luck with your next steps. Wait, what? Even if what he says is true, that there was already a downward trend, his then statement of, therefore, my videos didn't have any effect. Like, he knows what he's doing, right? Like, there's no way he's genuinely that stupid that he actually believes his own bullshit there. Like, just because something is on a downward trend doesn't mean that you can further push it into the gutter. Like, he's a smart guy. There's no way he genuinely believes that crap, does he? It's crazy. What a geek, man. What an absolute geek. Go Bayram. Shit. Joey? Push. This thing is such a pain in the ass to push. Fuck. No! It's like, but it barely fucking worth doing it, just to not have the cops. I need to figure out exactly where the trigger is so I can push it as far up as possible without it falling down. I am a huge narcissist and I cast a lot of doubt on the stuff he says. It all seems super exaggerated. I mean, you should cast doubt on what he says, because almost everything high profile that he has said has been proven to be lies. Like, he has lied about everything and been exposed for it. His stop killing game stuff, lies. His Heartbound stuff, lies. His DEF CON stuff with Mr. Robot, lies. His fucking Blizzard history, lies. Like, everything that he says is massively exaggerated. But bro, he streams his code. Yeah, he opens up like Game Maker or whatever, and then just draws paint pictures for 4 hours and calls it a coding session. Yeah, not his coding, but his code, yeah. He doesn't write anything. He just sits and stares at the code. This game's been in early access for like 10 years.
He took a load of money for it, promising that he was gonna give frequent updates, and then just didn't. Like, he's just a con man. He's just a fucking scammer at this point. His game should be removed from Steam, and everyone who bought his game should be refunded.
Run away, yo. Keep guilty.
What's your favorite toy line when you were a kid? Fantastic question. I used to play with like wrestle action figures a lot, with like a ring and like act out matches with them. Maybe that?
You wanna fight?
I've slept since then. It was a long time ago. Sounds ethical, Pappy. It's amazing how, Christina, you came in yesterday and you started throwing homophobic remarks about Aeon Gamer. And I told you not to, and I timed you out, and then you come back in today and your first message is immediately spamming homophobic remarks again. It's truly incredible how stupid some people are. Like, how many warnings do you need to give to one person? Again, just add them to the list of people who think that they're somehow helping me by just throwing ad hominems everywhere. Fucking idiots. Yeah, super lucklight. It's impressive how quickly he became hated by everyone. How he went from being, like, quite well liked to completely vilified in every community within, like, a month. It's honestly impressive. It should be studied, really.
Ooh. I will move to Linux before I move to Windows 11, Alex FK. I know that you've explained it before, but what is it about? What is what about? The mod or what we're discussing or what? Pirate software. I mean, there's a lot to it, but he's just a massive piece of shit and got away with it for a long time. And then he had some drama in the World of Warcraft community, which exposed him as a massive piece of shit. And then people started digging into him more and realized that he like cheats in all the games that he plays. He looks up the answers ahead of time. In order to make it appear that he's smarter than he is, solving the puzzles, like the Animal Well playthrough, the Outer Wilds playthrough. Outer Wilds? No, Outer Wilds is the puzzle one, right? Yeah. Not Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds. And Animal Well. Yeah, just got exposed as a massive fraud, a massive fucking egomaniac narcissist. Who just sniffs his own farts all day. He's making a game called Heartbound, and he took a load of money for it via Steam Early Access, and you know, committed to like monthly updates for the game since people had already paid for it and it's not finished yet. And then he just stopped working on the game entirely and just took everybody's money and fucked off with it and never gave them anything. So he's a egomaniac. He's a fucking fraud. He's a scammer. And just all around fucking shit human being. His most recent thing was also he went massively against the Stop Killing Games movement and spread a load of misinformation and lies about the movement in order to get it not met. Like, he's just overall such a fucking twat. There's so much more to it, but... Does this mod work with GTA 3 1.1? Maybe. You'll be welcome to test it when it goes public, but 1.0 will be the recommended version, which you should use. What do you think is the most tightened mission in the original Frosted Winter? Depends what you mean by tightened. Like, most difficult? Easily the last one. There's like 6 different ways to get insta-killed in that mission. Stadium. I always forget.
When's the mod gonna release? Whenever it's ready. Excuse me. Oh dear. Thank you. Dear. Oh, that's one. How greedy have you been? Bless you again. Eye rolling emoji. Alright, my bad. My bad, homie. My bad. That might be too far left. I think it's fine. I think it's pretty lenient. That might not work. Bit too slidey. I mean, if you enjoy such forms of self-torture, Jareth, then go for it, I suppose. Why not? What if we do that this way and we go like this? Like 45 degrees. Because then we can skip the helis, right? Yeah, it's genius, Ben. If only it works. Ben, you're a fucking legend. No, I don't lose my car every single time I do these USJs. Let's go. So incredibly smart. Never played the challenge, so I'm gonna try it out. Godspeed. Godspeed too. fuck me over.
Let's see if we can have our bridge calling.
Good Tom. Happy Friday. How we doing? You're on blank.
Get off!
Happy weekend. You guys got any big plans for the weekend? I do. I'm glad you asked. I'm going to go and see ELO in Birmingham. It's unfortunate that I have to step foot in Birmingham, but it's cool to see them because they haven't been doing shows for fuck knows how many years. And now they're doing like the last couple of them, I think, before they call it quits. And if they don't play Four Little Diamonds, I'm going to be furious. For the most part, Lime, it's the latter, but this particular playthrough is the former. I am seeking specifically for this build to be a playable build that I can send to the next set of testers that we fixed since Josh's playthrough. So I need to play through it to make sure it fully works. And all the fixes and stuff don't crash or brick saves or any of that kind of shit.
Hey, look!
They're from Birmingham, aren't they? I have no idea, to be honest. We'll just play it again. I mean, maybe one day. Yes, I hate. Good Corey. Do I have any streamer playtesters in mind? My list for the next build are Fladge and Blado. Those are the two that have expressed interest. Rob also has somebody who does Titan Dreas testing for him that I wasn't familiar with, but they also stream like GTA challenge runs and speedruns and stuff. So he asked me if, like, you know, if I would consider them, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? They're apparently quite experienced with GTA 3, but never played Frosted Winter before, so they're a good user case, same as Josh. You know, experienced GTA players that haven't played Frosted Winter, so they can't just barrel through with, you know, OG mod knowledge. It's like actual blind gameplay for them. I remember you doing a Catalina impression. Can you do it again, or do I need to spend money for that? A Catalina impression? I don't remember doing a Catalina impression. I would feel bad saying give me money for it because I don't remember doing it, and I don't think I do it very well, so I don't think it would be good of me to say yes, give me money, and then I massively disappoint you. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say I don't think I can do one, and then we all go home happy. I do an excellent Claude impression. Me too. What'd you guys think? You're also welcome. Sounds more like Gordon Freeman. No, Gordon Freeman is more like... You know what I mean? Rather, Claude is more like a... kind of deal. I know some people I'd pay to do a Claude impression. I know many of my chat members I would pay to do a fucking Claude impression.
I really scared. Yeah, you brave man, eh? You gonna be sorry. Run or die. Yeah, you brave man. It's no problem to kill you. You move, big man. You gonna
What
be
the-
sorry.
Where'd you come
move,
from?
big man.
I almost went straight into the other side in the fucking river down there, or whatever it is, lake or whatever it is. From one bit of ocean to the other. Not doing too well on the old HP. Should have taken that fucking furnace, I don't know why I didn't. It's a silly chump of me.
What changes, young man?
You got any bright ideas what to say?
I got all your own defense needs.
it possible to port the map editions of Titan Thrice to Remastered? Possible, yes. At all necessary or wanted? No. The problem, Balaz, is that the paint spray icon is used by a mission giver, because there are a lot of mission givers in this mod. So the paint spray icon is used already. I would like to have a permanent paint spray icon on the map. I think it would help a lot with casual players, but I don't know if that's going to be something possible that we're going to be able to do. There will be MST, yeah. And I do plan to add G input support so you can play with a controller if you want to. Obviously the mod won't be like balanced around using a controller. The intended input will be keyboard and mouse, but I want to make it an option, at least. If you want to play with controller, you can, but you might, you might struggle. This controller is just not good compared to keyboard and mouse. But I want to have, as many players with an option as possible. Hey. Let's use it for my Steam Deck, yeah. Like, obviously Steam Deck and stuff will be not tested at all. Very much intended to be a PC experience, but if it works, then great. It'll be a happy accident if it is working. Rather than an actual supported thing. It's based on Vanilla 3, yeah. Indeed. Got him. Try my best. Made a purchase today, ready or not. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna play it before it gets mass censored for the console release. This way. Yeah, I've heard that even the PC version is getting cooked, which I didn't expect. I thought surely they would just make a console-specific version. Why would they update the PC version, which is already fine and released and everyone's happy with it? Yo, SKC, welcome. I would love that car.
I got
I
a
would love this
better
car.
car than you.
I got stuck anyway.
Damn retard.
Watch your ass. Yo.
Was that worth it? It is if I get another Banshee right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Boom, Banshee right here. Boom, Banshee. When I said Banshee, I actually meant Infernus. Even better. So worth it. No, I'm not coping. Yo, Nick, welcome. Welcome, first time channel. Love your vids. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I'm not nearly as funny when they don't just take all my best bits and edit them together, you know? Like live streams, I'm not nearly as interesting. So I do apologize in advance.
People kill people.
It's alright, I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy you're here. I appreciate it. I'm happy you're all here. Anyone who isn't here, I hate you. Unless you're watching on the VOD channel, in which case, you are best. I think I heard about that from Blanc. Now you mention it, rings a bell. When is this mod supposed to come out? Whenever it's ready. Can you guys fucking move? Thank you.
I get you back.
If someone will effing remake the FW on the LCO1 engine, will you lend the mission script and assets? Well, considering that we're using the same engine, I'm not really sure how that would work. Because Frosted Winter on the LCO1 engine is just this. It's already on the LCO1 engine. What errors are you getting, Andre Stan? Because the game should just work on Windows 11. But if you get a specific error, I might be able to help you. As a GTA streamer, when can we expect a full Mind's Eye playthrough from you, Ben? Whenever it goes on sale for 95% off, I'll buy it. Speaking of Mind's Eye, did you guys hear about Leslie Benzies, like, report or whatever? That he says he's planning to relaunch the game, and the only reason that it did bad on the first launch was because of, like, paid reviewers getting paid off to give it a negative reaction. Imagine being that, like, I don't even have a word for how incredibly fucking dumb that is. Yeah, and they're also, like, laying off all the devs, yeah. It's just, like, hilarious. Like, Leslie Benzies is legit just a fucking massive moron. Ooh, I see a crash address. My guess, 00652F80. My guess is this is DEP settings. I'm gonna put it in and see. If my fucking chat room would let me fucking copy it, please. Hello? Why can't I? What the fuck? Okay, fuck it. I'll just manually write it in. For some reason, Twitch chat is just not letting me copy anything. That's really cool. Crash addresses. GTA crash addresses. 00652. Error reading symbol file. I should have known that, to be fair. Tried something with data prevention, installing other EXEs. Nothing really works. You have... So I've got your problem, Andre Stan. What you have done is you have listened to misinformation on the internet to try and fix it, and you have made it worse. What you need to do is you need to open up your DEP settings and change it to the first radio button, the first icon, to only do it for Windows processors and nothing else. If it's anything else, you have bricked your install by misinformation on the internet. And then you need to go into your documents and you need to find your user files and you need to delete that folder and let the game recreate it. Then once you've done both of those things, launch the game and tell me if you have any issues from there. And I'll go from there. I wish it had an autosave or something like that. You wish what had an autosave? Is Statue of Liberty removed? No. This game? This mod, you mean? Or GTA 3? Like vanilla GTA 3? Oh my god, 10 seconds.
Watch it.
This mod? Yeah, me too. I really wish that this mod had autosave. That's so unfortunate. Maybe someone should add it. Maybe one day. By the way, Ben, I tried to pass Dildo Dodo mission in Vice City. It doesn't let me fly the skimmer. I downloaded the GTA Vice City 10th anniversary, but on PC. Do you know how to fix that? What do you mean you downloaded the Vice City 10th anniversary, but on PC? 10th anniversary was mobile release, right? Why are you playing the mobile version on PC? Why are you not just playing the PC version? Like cracked game? That doesn't answer my question. Why are you playing the mobile version? Like, if you need to pirate the game, you could just pirate the PC version. Because I can't find a free download for PC. What? Go on to any torrent website. Literally any torrent website. 1337X. Go on there. Type in GTA Vice City. Download it. Problem solved. I can't find it somehow. I guarantee you, if I go onto a torrent website, I will be able to find the PC version easier than I will be able to find the mobile version. The fact that you found the 10th anniversary edition is legit impressive. That would be far more difficult to find. UG versions are no longer in stores. You can buy it on Rockstar Games Launcher if you want. Just buy it on RGL. Problem solved. But yeah, if you're playing some weird mobile port on PC, which doesn't exist, so you're playing some kind of mod or hack or something, then of course shit isn't gonna work. You're just playing some you're just playing some garbage unofficial version of the game. Of course shit isn't gonna work. Like, that's your problem. You can just downgrade that version MST. So it's not a problem. Just downgrade it to 1.0 and you're fine. I started on that was really good. There's like 5 plugins in it. Yeah, so you're playing a mod, which is why shit doesn't work. You're not playing a proper version of the game. What am I doing when this next set of testing is done? More casual stuff. I've also seen a couple of people like Hugo and Ham doing like Rainbow Miser permadeath runs, where like Rainbow Miser playthrough, but if you fail a mission or die or get busted, you have to restart. And that sounds kind of fun. So I might give that a go as well in 3 and VC maybe. Could be fun. Some like permadeath challenge runs. And maybe, who knows, maybe I'll do a god run. That demo never finished. Is it valid to buy Steam keys of GTA OG Trilogy on reseller websites or not? I mean, depends what you mean by valid. It'll work. Is it the correct thing to do? No. Because you're just giving thieves money. Who are the people who made this game? That would be me. Feels like the Vice City unlinear game style in this 3 engine. Is that the intention? Yeah. I can see it. I haven't found any official resellers that still have OG GTA keys, any grey markets. Yeah, because they were all bought out. Your only option is grey market now. You don't have a choice, sadly. Your only choice is to pay like 500 quid for a key that you might not even get from a thief. Thanks a lot, Rockstar. Way to treat your audience. You said last time that we shouldn't buy Steam keys on these websites. Yes, and I'm still saying that. It's the same with Manhunt. Damn, now it's 006F6330. My guess is DEP. Let's have a look. 0066330 DEP. Your DEP settings are incorrect. So if you've changed your DEP settings, Andre Stan, you need to restart your PC and then try the game again, because the DEP settings only take into effect once you've restarted your PC. So change to the top radio button, never touch it again, restart your PC and then launch it again. And then come back and let me know. Go Enzio. But yeah, the Midnight Club 2 thing is the same with Manhunt as well. And I think Max Payne 1 as well had the same thing. They just stole a razor crack of the game and released it as an official EXE. Which is hilarious that they just stole from modders like that. And got away with it. Absolutely fucking embarrassing from Rockstar. How am I? I'm okay. A little tired. I've had a fucking long week, and last week as well. But catching up on sleep. Should I keep it on DEP for essential Windows programs only? Yes. You changing that, Andre, is what has fucked your installation. Switch it to advice, it is an exception. Change it to the top radio button and never touch it again. You doing anything else based on what people have told you on Steam forums or Reddit or whatever is the single reason why you're having the issues that you're having right now. Now I have to reinstall the game. Bro, listen to what I'm telling you. Change it to the top radio button, restart your PC, and then open the game again. Please listen to my instructions. I'm trying to help you. Do I think of shaving my beard? Fuck no. It's the only thing I have left. My dignity. It actually launched. Wow, there you go. You're welcome. Glad you got it sorted. Steam fixes definitely fucked me up. Yep. You are a victim of misinformation on the internet, my friend. It is a sad reality that when you Google how to fix the game not launching, all you get met with is Steam forums full of misinformation, YouTube full of misinformation, Reddit full of misinformation. Like, all that stuff is just nothing but misinformation when it comes to these games. They all tell you to fuck around with DEP and stuff. And they're always wrong. And yeah. Can I have a car, please? 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 Okay. I guess these 5 cars is enough to just not have any fucking spawns anywhere. Yo, Lynn, thank you. Appreciate the kind words. Is the weather scorching in the UK these days? It was pretty hot for like a good couple of days, but now it's cooled down quite a lot. We actually had a lot of rain even. Are you fucking serious? They actually made that through that. Fuck off, bro. This fucking stupid mission. It's nowhere near. No, it didn't. get ghost towned into fucking screwed like that. Block it right against the wall and it just manages to perfectly thread the fucking needle. Amazing. My pirated GTA SA works way better than my GTA Vice City mobile version. Who knew that on PC, the PC version would work better than the phone version? Truly remarkable. No, the triangle markers are not in the base game, nor are they in the original version of this mod. That's a remaster only thing. Look how easy this mission is when you just don't get screwed like that. Go Veldin, you are most welcome. Trying to beat Hardline as an average Vice City player? Good luck to you. I put bread in my toaster. It works much better than when I used the kettle. Yeah. It's a good analogy. I like that. I'm gonna steal that. Is there a reward taxi? Yeah, in OG3 you get this for doing 100 fares. Org 9. Okay. Oh, they will, Lynn, because they're unavoidable. Until the Hardline remake comes out from the original developer. That's OG Frosted Winter on Zio. Xbox car models. Just put the OG just to have a comparison. You should. And you should come back to me and gush at how great this is compared to the original. As soon as you have like a reference. It's night and day. It's not just you, Impulse, there's a new time cycle. You guys in like no tomorrow, yeah, exactly. Oh, I did the wrong mission. This mission order really doesn't matter too much. Oh, it's the Casino 1 first. But it really does not matter. This guy's going to perfectly follow me right across the map. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he? This guy. So far this has been a mix of Drive A, Steel B, Drive C. Welcome to Frosted Winter. It's a mod from 2007. What do you expect? I think everyone here likes GTA SA or Vice City lore. Personally, I like both. I get so much nostalgia playing them, to be honest. I've played them both in like 2015 to 2016. Keep in fact, I was 4 and 5 years old. So that makes you born in 2011-ish, which makes you 14 years old. So, considering that your earlier comments involved such things such as Ben, your beard is so hot, I would like to ask you to stop making those kind of comments towards me. If you're literally a child, that is weird. Thank you. Isn't your stream tagged as mature? I think it automatically is when you're playing these kind of games. It was as a joke. That's fine. I'm not, you know, gonna ban you or anything, but I would just, you know, just stating my boundaries. I'm pretty sure Twitch does that for you now, my. From vague memory. to go straight north. I don't know why I drove this way. Instinctively heading to the bridge. Like a silly sausage. We should make it so unless you get spotted by these guys, you only get the wanted level. Like if you run that guy over from behind, how would they know that you're here? It's basically like a stealth kill. I like that. Good way to avoid the wanted level. Casino 1. Make it possible to avoid wanted level. You should only get cops, FBI, if you get spotted. Kills can be stealthy. Sure. Mr. J, happy July 4th. Hey, hey. Let's see what.
There's a place you can go.
Are you serious, man? Okay, game. Oh my fucking god, game. Is there radio in this mod? Yeah. Yo, Hashem, thank you. I'm not 100% certain on whether it'll be compatible with x86, but you'll be more than welcome to test it and let me know. I'm not doing anything to make it not available, but it'll just be untested. So it'll be good to get a definitive answer from somebody who has tested it once it comes out. Alright, do what? See you next time.
11, to Northport Harbour.
Yeah, Volky. Wasn't exactly a planned thing, right? Well, I think about upcoming GTA 6, will it be a hit or shit? It'll be both. It'll be shit and it'll also be a hit. Because modern gamers love shit. So the more shit it is, the better. I wonder if there's any extra bribe style that I can get around here if I don't get screwed by the cops. Yeah, actually. You're just a paid hater. I am. I'm a free hater. So I go here, like, I just got screwed by this guy. There's a bribe, like... I don't remember exactly where it is. It's on the way to Sirat, so it's like here somewhere on this little line through. Should go there. That's not what it gets me. Final one can be the casino one. Can I ask a weird question? All of your questions are weird, Sajay. So go ahead. You get used to it, 10-minute fitness. Are you QA testing for Josh? Josh is QA testing for me. The other way around. Ben, do you know anything about linguistics? As much as the next person, I suppose. How's your trigonometry? Pretty awful, if I had to guess. Considering I haven't done it in over a decade. Why don't you use AI generated voice speeches? It could be more immersive. I know it could be potentially harm the original VA and could infringe their rights. You are the 250th person to ask that, Sujay. And we do plan to add it. It will just take time. Ben, would you describe your school as having mixed deafness at ease? Ethnicities. What?
I'm gonna get a gun.
You're welcome, Lynn. Glad to help. Did you make this from scratch? No, I'm remastering a project that already exists. No mod is really created from scratch, it's all modifying code that's already there. Have you ever played the Family Guy video from 2006? I have not. Isn't that game like quite rare nowadays? Wait, no, that's Futurama, I think. Maybe it's both. I don't remember. Alright. a quick armor stop. Another annoying question, why not make it open source? We could test the game, give our feedback, maybe help add assets from other GTA 3D universes. Just, that's not an annoying question. You just need to think about it. Like, just think about it for more than a second. I make the mod open source and just let anyone be a developer. Just imagine what would happen. Like, you're even answering your own question now. Helping add assets from other 3D universe. I don't want that. So what you're asking is, why doesn't everyone just become a developer and then the project gets immediately ruined because 600 fucking people are all adding shit that nobody asked for, and everybody has a different vision as to how the mod should look. That's exactly why I wouldn't want to make it open source until it's ready. Yeah, it's a terrible idea.
I'm going to kill you, run or die. Yeah, you brave man, eh? I really scared, gringo.
Where you been?
Hi Ben, sorry my sleeping schedule is shit. You have nothing to apologize for, you sir. But yeah, Ramblank, that too, but you know, you don't, to me, I don't even get to that point in my level of thinking. Because it's such an absurd idea to begin with. Like, imagine if you were like, oh, I'm going to design a new meal and I'm going to start cooking and I'm going to use a recipe, right? And I want to, what's the word? Like, innovate on the current recipe online. And I'm going to start making my own food, right? What you're asking to do is basically to have everyone come into your kitchen, regardless of cooking experience, and just start throwing fucking ingredients into the mixing bowl. It's going to turn out garbage, right? That's what you're asking, to just allow anyone to become a developer on the project and just start adding stuff in willy-nilly. I couldn't think of anything worse. I am 27, Nick. 28 next month. I'm a grown-ass man. Streaming from the old folks' home. Yep. Indeed. I'm familiar with the game, but it doesn't really seem like my thing, kind of thing. MS2. I'm awake. All VOD watchers just awoke from their slumber.
You want a license too?
I think the big difference, Ren Blank, is the idea of open sourcing a project once it's like near to completion is different, but open sourcing a project when it's still in like early development, like 0.2, which is what this version is a massive difference, right? Like there are still many creative directions that this mod can be taken in that open sourcing would just completely blow the water, you know, blow the lid off of, right? But once the mod is released and it's just bug fixes and stuff, then open sourcing is a great idea because it means that, you know, we don't have to be around. People can sort of fix it themselves if there's any issues. Or add new stuff in, like, you know, mod updates and stuff. New silent patch update comes out, add that in, blah, blah, blah. That's different. But just, like, adding in, like, random assets and stuff without, you know, any development experience is just a terrible idea. I used AI to optimize your scripts, yeah. Just hellish. Hellish idea. Is RE3 still worth tracking down? I mean, yeah, of course it is. It's the definitive way to play the game. You can get your hands on it. It's definitely worth it. I'd love to go forward here, but I'm gonna kill her if I do. Do I have a favorite writer? Not really a big reader, to be honest. So. I'm probably the wrong person to ask if you're looking for like writer/author recommendations. Like if I had to pick, like if I were to choose anything, even though I have very limited experience, something like H.P. Lovecraft or Stephen King would be obvious choices. My favorite movie, probably the original Martyrs, the French version. I'm a big horror fan. Isn't that movie gore? It's horror. It's all gore. The film is known for its graphic violence. So you can tell I'm a GTA fan, Veldin. I'm just such a violent person. Oh my car. As if I was stood all the way to, like here and they fucking stray bullet hit my car. So. Oh. Guess I'm taking this. It's a great time to get a cop car. I actually remember this time. I need to add that into the splits. After Road to Death. Hello, live split, open, thank you. Road to Death. Cop car. Will I ever play Manhunt 2 on stream? You mean Manhunt 2, the game that's explicitly banned on Twitch? No, because I don't want to get banned. Who else just have the build apart from you? Josh? Dinosaur Bites? Style and Myomai are the only ones, I think. Unless someone's leaked it. You would be correct, Lynn. They used to have Chinese names, and I was like, what Japanese name should I pick for these Japanese characters?
I don't need to send the ID. You look trustworthy. I got all your own defence needs.
Get off the road!
What's your accuser's name? I don't know if it's ever mentioned in this mission. I think it might only be mentioned in the twins mission. But it's Daigo, Yumi, and Katsumi, I think. That's weird. Why is Manhunt banned? Because it's an adults only game and all adults only releases are banned. On Twitch. Is it Manhunt 2 banned from Twitch? That's literally what I just said, yeah. Yes. Did I just catch you live for the first time? Welcome, Bleach. That's a great name. Maybe them censored AU-EU version, they're not banned from Twitch. That's not how it works, SKC. If a game is given an adults only rating anywhere, it is banned from Twitch. How does that work unless someone report you and you could keep the gaming section as just chatting? Yes, great idea. Let's just break the rules and not tell anyone. Surely that will work. What a fucking great idea. Let's just risk my Twitch account, which I've had for over a decade, just to play a game that I don't even really care about, and just hope that I get away with it. I'll set my category to just chatting. Surely Twitch won't know that I'm breaking the rules. They're so dumb. There's no way. Like, do you really think that would work?
That anyone can just break any rules as long as you don't tell Twitch? Oh, dear. Have you considered inviting someone to do dubs for the dialogue? You are the 251st person to ask that, Lynn. It will be sorted. Maybe I should add an exclamation mark voices command. Say it's a mod for GTA, question mark? Yes. YouTube thinks you're playing GTA 5. Yeah, YouTube's like auto-assigned game thing is horrendous. At this point, FAQ, so you can add all the common questions. Yeah, not a bad idea. No, you're good, Lynn. I'm just saying it will be sorted. Don't worry. What do I fucking Although I made it so you can still cross the bridge even after it's bombed, yeah. One of the first things we did, and it was a massive benefit. Such a good change.
I'm gonna bust your balls. I'll kill you, tough guy. Meet the real gladiator.
Sorted, not salted. Sorted. It will be handled. But did we not? I swear I put those in the issue. These trees. Did I not? I thought these were fixed already. Portland trees. Fish factory, back of bistro. I did. Yeah. Rob missed them. Fucking useless. I give him 300 jobs and he messes them up. How did the bistro set? Unbelievable. It's like he just doesn't care. They're disabled endurance. I think getting them to work would be an impossible task. They barely work in original as it is. Best to just get rid. Only speedrunners use them anyway. To fuck around with stuff. Yo, Halogen, thanks for the raid. Got a lovely stream.
It's not a prequel to GTA 3. It's a sequel. It's its own universe thing, but it happens after the events of the vanilla game. Imagine it would probably be a ton of work, something only a few people would use. Yeah, exactly. Like most people who play this, like 99% of people who play this won't know that replays even exist. Or won't think to use them. So there's no point in adding them really. In my humble opinion. I'll skip the armor here because we'll get some during the mission anyway. Did definitive memes today, the route is still not quite set in stone. How's the mod coming along? It's going good. 0.3 is on the horizons. We've changed a lot of stuff. This mission being a good example. As you can see, there is now, instead of having to drive all the way to Staunton to have this cutscene and back again, you now have it in Shoreside, so it saves you 3 minutes of driving there and back. And yeah, today we'll do a full playthrough of it, hopefully, assuming that I don't run out of IRL time. And if all goes well, we'll send it out to the next set of testers. Get some feedback from them. And then we'll be on our way. Next step, add voiceovers, finish up the GXT, and then it's on to side stuff really. Maybe skipping armor wasn't the best idea in hindsight. Been watching your Extra Bosmite. Thank you for going through all that suffering for our entertainment. You are very welcome. I appreciate the kind words. Where is this guy? He's up on the thing, isn't he? I can't see him. There he is. Ooh, I almost died. Almost bad. Luckily, full heal. All calculated.
Gonna be sorry. You big dumb Yankee boy.
After watching Ben play Extra, I gained more appreciation for Hardline. I had the exact same sentiment when I finished both. Now I can get down on the way back for the casino. Works out quite well. Same strats. I don't know if that's worth it or not. Do I have a car IRL? I do not. I am partially sighted, so I legally cannot drive. I think they're annoying, Lynn, for sure. But I also feel like they're kind of part of the game. And they don't annoy me enough to change them too much. Good Dark, welcome. Yeah, Corey, I can imagine that. It's difficult to drive other people's cars, for sure.
You bastard! I'm warning you.
Try the shortcut again. I flipped last time. Surely I won't flip again. Much better than it was. It was until it wasn't. Yeah, something tells me it's not really worth it. I won't tell if you don't, Belden. Twitch experience on phone is so bad, I'm glad you occasionally stream on YouTube. What do you mean occasionally? I stream 6 days a week on YouTube. Every time I stream on YouTube at the same time now. Go, Mr. Shrub. I'm good, how are you? Really? I thought you always streamed on Twitch and sometimes on YouTube. No, I literally have a plugin that when I click live, it sends live to both. $1440p crisp on Twitch. It's even more crisp on YouTube because it's 30,000 bitrate AV1. YouTube is the place to be to watch the stream. But then you also have to deal with YouTube chat and fucking a number of other similarly bad things. Like the Twitch chatting experience is a lot better, I think, but the YouTube video experience is a lot better. Is this Kamikaze mission? No, Kamikaze is way later on. It's like end of Act 3. Alright, so I got a cop car after this. Oh, I gotta take one of the Mafia Sentinels actually. I don't need a cop car. I could just take the Sentinel. Sentinel. Yeah, I mean, the script writes itself, Jomo. As long as this game, you've done like 10 streams already. Yeah, it's just so long, I haven't been able to beat it in 30 hours. It's just too difficult. I can't possibly be replaying the game. mean the story, how many missions are there? I know what you meant. One day Josh and us will beat GTA San Andreas. One day. Back in a sec. This cutscene's unskippable anyways. Go, Osama. What's up? Got to skip cutscenes in the remaster. You can skip almost every cutscene. But that's not changed from the original. That one particular cutscene is not skippable. It will be eventually. But it takes a while to add skippable cutscenes.
Hey, it's all about
I mean, I can see that a bit more, John Blow, because like they're not intended to be experienced more than once.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Ignore power heavy force.
If once, yeah. Some of them are not even intended to be played at all by the way they're fucking, they're so badly coded. is unlucky. Who put that there? Can I play this on PS2 emulator? Considering it's a PC game? No. I really want to play. Well, then why are you making it extremely difficult for yourself? It's a PC mod for a PC version of the game. If you really want to play it, just play the PC version. Why are you adding arbitrary obstacles in the way of playing? Doesn't make any sense. Yo, Faz, thank you. I appreciate that.
All marvelous great.
I don't know how to download the game. I don't own the PC port. I mean, this mod isn't released yet, so you can't download the game. But if you're talking about general GTA 3, you go to Rockstar Games launcher, and you click on GTA 3, and then you buy it, and you download it. Setting it up an emulator is way harder than just getting the PC version. So if you've already managed to set up a PS2 emulator, you already can set up the PC version. I don't see the problem. I just can't see this guy. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he just like blends in with the night sky behind him. Will it have G input support? I planned for it to, yeah. Agreed, Fredster.
I'll kill you, tough guy. Take it by the throat, prick. Take it by the throat, mi amigo. Tough guy, just take it by the throat, prick.
We could have one of those silent movie screens, John below, you know, where it like goes grey and it has the dialogue on it. Pumped for this. Hopefully it won't be too long until you get to play it. Fuck's sake. Fucking bollocks. Just give me anything, I'm not going that far.
What the dealio?
I do wonder if the game will let me be in any Diablo Stallion or specifically Diablo Stallion.
Gonna pay for that. Real nice, baby. Real nice.
It has to be a specific one. Always worth checking. Would it be okay for you guys to add an NPC that sells guns and armor at Shoreside Vale? I mean, would it be okay? I guess, but that, in my opinion, is very like remaking OG kind of deal. I don't think it's that necessary.
What's up, SA?
Will a gun store in Shoreside Vale be a thing in LCO1? I don't know. Would have seen it as quality of life, I understand. I get it, yeah. The same with, like, should you be able to buy better guns from Portland Ammunition as well, because it's, like, massively limited compared to Staunton. It's something to definitely think about, for sure. The easiest way to have it is just see if testers show up, you know? But this is for people who have played and experience with GTA 3, so it shouldn't make that much of a difference.
That's one cheap car. Never forget the familia.
Quality of life is for suckers. Agreed. I like my life to be as difficult as possible for no reason. Having a nice life is boring. One day I'll get out of there without getting dying. I'll get blown up. One day. This is a terrible idea. Why am I not just going around? You're trying to fucking climb a mega hill that doesn't even save time for no reason.
No way.
I can't like kill it. Weird. As far as shooting. I knew I should have switched cars since I got shot a lot. Oh well. Oh well.
Good driver, great. Getting all in my face. No problem. Hurry the hell up!
Let's go. Failsafe kicked in. Glad we put that in. Fucking pole. Nice cinematics, yeah. Some of the camera work in the OG mod is surprisingly, actually quite good cinema. In 2007, Beginit was kind of cooking with this thing. Hello Ben, I find you to be quite English. What an astute observation. Quite. First came out in like the early 2010s. The last patch publicly was 2010. First edition was 2007. I don't remember if we were better off going to do the last date now. Yeah, I think we would. You're not even that good at the game, chump. That's an ironic statement from someone who was in here literally 5 minutes earlier crying, "Oh, please, please, where do I play the game? Oh, can I play it on PS2? Please, I don't know how to set up the PC version." Oh, ah. Shut the fuck up, bro. Why is it called Remastered? Just because of the visual mods? It's called a remaster because it is a remaster. We are remastering the game. Oops. I mean, that kind of worked. Like a different story? Compared to the OG Frosted Winter, no, a remaster would not have a different story. That would be a remake.
He's no trouble.
A remaster, what we're doing is like fixing all the bugs, fixing all the crashes, reworking the missions to their stable, that kind of thing. Like adding in cool Easter eggs, bits of content here and there. Shit like that. Sorry, I can just take these No, Ben, a remaster these days is releasing an old game unoptimized to make quick money on nostalgia. True, that's my opinion. I actually misspoke. Yeah, we're actually going to release this in a worse state than the original for £50 and remove a load of content as well that nobody asked for. Make it run at 20 FPS on all the newest hardware. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're using that one and it's working, Enzio. But not 100%, it's been a while since I looked into it. Good Tank Gaming, welcome. Been good, how are you? Maybe it was fixed, but I still list it as an open issue on GitHub. What was the problem exactly, Enzio? An overlap on the sniper, what does that mean? But have frame generation and still run like ass. Oh yeah, true. We need DLSS and stuff as well, and it still be absolute dog shit.
No trouble. Okay, we make deals.
Yeah, what exactly is wrong with the sniper? I mean, you tell me, right? Like, you're watching me use the sniper rifle in these missions, so you tell me if there's something wrong with it. They look fine to me. Get my pre-order in now. Let's go. Doesn't cover the screen as the top and the bottom. Seems to work fine in this. Just wanted to say I've been watching all your vids on Frosted Winter. I would love to play it, but I don't know what I need to do. It's a couple of things you need to do, Tank Gaming. Number 1, wait for it to release. Number 2, download it. Number 3, play it. Boom. Just like that. Not this way, Ben. If there's an issue open for it on GitHub by somebody else, Rob, I wouldn't say that it's Enzio's installation that's the problem. So you don't need GTA 3 for some reason. I thought you needed GTA 3. Oh, you'll need GTA 3 to patch the files on top of. Yeah, sorry. I thought that was a given. But for like almost any GTA mod, you need the game. That's normal, I think. Literally works on my PC, Enzio. Close the issue. Giga Chad. Good madness. What's cracking?
The boss man wants it.
Being Frosted when they were translated in other languages. I like the idea of having translations for as many languages as possible for, so hopefully one day. Love tailing missions, why would you make it more fun? I mean, you can still do it the original way. It's not mandatory. Feel free to do it the way that you've always enjoyed. Sorry for other questions, I just never installed the mod like this. You're fine. You're welcome to ask as many questions as you like. Yeah, it makes sense, Floop. Spanish would definitely be one of the top ones that I would like to have a translation for. Because the Spanish GXT already exists. It'll just need, like, you know, translating, basically. So, like, planned ones would be, obviously, you got English first, then Spanish, German, French, Italian, for the original GXTs. I think that's all of them. And then I would love to have a Russian translation because the GTA modding community is massive in Russia and they might not necessarily speak English that well. Russian not second choice. I mean, the issue is that it's a non-Latin alphabet, right? So I don't know exactly how it works in terms of doing a GXT that's not in a Latin alphabet. The same goes with people asking for Arabic. I don't know if you could even do Arabic. Like, I don't know how that works. So Latin alphabet, you know, common languages would be the top choice to start off with. Oh, I forgot to get the cop car. Shit. Can you have more than one installed? Like, for example, you have Frosted Winters in Australia, you should install installed at once. Yeah, I have like 20 mods installed at once. All that you do is just, wherever you got your game installation, just copy and paste it, so you've got 2 copies of the game, and then just mod one and leave the other untouched. And so on and so forth. Whenever you need a Portuguese translation, I'm in your Discord. I appreciate that. Portuguese or Brazilian Portuguese? Both would be awesome. I don't know how different Portuguese and Brazilian Portuguese are. I think they're different enough to require different translations, I think. I know we have Romanization of our Russian translations. Yeah, so you can use the Latin alphabet. Yeah, but I would rather have it in Cyrillic if possible. I could do both, honestly, but I'm from Portugal. It'd be nice to have both. I think Brazil also has quite a big population in the GTA scene as well. This mod, I don't think you need both though. I think it depends though, Madness, because like you're saying now that it's like, oh, you might not because the dialogue is simple, but I'm planning to rewrite the entire GXT to be way less simple, so it might be required later on. Hey Ben, can you say this thing in this language that you don't know? No. Why is my cop card keep despawning there? It always does. I appreciate it, Madness. Thank you. I will definitely gauge interest at some point whenever the GXT is done, because the more the better, right? Like there is no reason not to translate it if people are literally offering to help. Will the final version use the original weird glued fingers for characters, or will it be the Xbox mobile ones? Hopefully it'll be the Xbox models. That's currently a work in progress. I typed it in Latin to make it easy. It's not the fact that you typed it in Latin or not. It's the fact that you're asking me to say something that I don't know what it means. And most people who do that just get me to say stupid shit like slurs, and it's not funny. So even if you meant well, I'm not doing it. It's not worth it. So are you working on my end for what it's worth? Maybe we could look into getting it in 0.3 then, Rob, before we send it over to testers. Sure. Cool. Is it just in the GTA 3.image that we have to swap, or how does it work? Should be able to override that with my IC.image so we don't have to replace anything, then it's just a plugin files. Is it ASI? And if you do do it in the image along with the IC one as well, just make sure that you note that it's changing both, otherwise I'll forget to add both of them as commits. I love that this marker is here. I really hope it stays. That would be great if the testers don't have to deal with the invisible marker shit. Fantastic. The traffic pass on that new bridge? No, I don't think so. I think it was just added as a quality of life thing. ASI and XML, so there's cutscene finger animations and cutscenes too. Okay, cool, sounds good. Doesn't sound like it'll need something that'll need like mad testing. If it works, right? How'd the session go with Josh anyway? Good, he found a couple of niche bugs that were quite game-breaking. He ended up bricking a save actually, funnily enough, and I had to fix it. But it was something that like only he would have found, you know, like getting out of the vehicle in this really specific loop wouldn't put him back in properly, and leftover blips on the radar, crashing the game, blah, blah, blah. So I'm glad that he found them, because obviously, you know, we get to fix them beforehand, before anybody else potentially does encounter them. Got Richter. So far, the only bug I found is Mickey's head being rotated 90 degrees. I thought you said it worked. That sounds like quite a hell of a bug. That's like the first NPC mission giver having a fucked model. That doesn't sound like it's working to me. Very, very low priority, Fedsaw. That'll be a if we have time at the end of the process kind of deal. You know? Oh, I should, There's never time, that's what I mean. That's why it's a very big if. Two stars would be fantastic. I've murdered 10 people. I didn't blow up a single car there by throwing that nade. Amazing. How many fucking people do I have to kill to get 2 stars? Hello? Like, what the fuck is wrong with this mission? Does this mission set, like, your fucking wanted level multiplier to, like, way lower or something? I must have murdered 20 people. Kill 2 cops, immediately get 3 stars. Make it make sense. It's crazy. Murder 20 people. Struggle to get 2 stars. Get 3 stars, kill 1 cop, shoot at a second one, 4 stars. Like, how does that make any fucking sense at all?
Don't make no goddamn sense.
Meanwhile, if I don't pay my TV license, I get raided. That's what I'm saying. would usually run out here, but I'm scared of fucking dying. I'm on such low health already. I'm getting cut by not being able to get 4 stars. So I'll just play it safe. Why take unnecessary risks so deep into a playthrough? There's no point. I wanted to be mega efficient. I could have gone and got like health and stuff, so I was fully healed for this mission, but I don't think it's worth it. Yo, Tatsumi, welcome. I also need to test if we can just go straight south here, because like going all the way around seems so silly. Like, is there a way around here? Oh, you can just jump it. Huh, well there you go. Way quicker. But there must be a way. Because I used to go all the way around it. It's so slow. It's a cool idea, though. Now you've got to hurry up and make it before someone steals it. You know what GTA modders are like. I can't see a fucking thing. This is like the worst place to get fog. Already paint tinted, sorry. Based. Already on the phone to the fucking copyright office for right now. Normal controls on the Dodo, they're exactly the same as vanilla GTA 3. Exactly the same. Sounds like mods are the way to go then, tank gaming. That's how you can massively extend their playtime. That's weird. Where? It won't have picture. Cool. I don't know if any GTA mods that I can think of line that have done anything like that, like any kind of, you know, ending choices matter kind of deal. Can't think of any. What's off my head? Do I know of any speedrunning podcasts? The 2 speedrunning podcasts that I knew are both inactive, sadly. Or 3 that I knew. Because there were 2 that I took part in that I was interviewed on. And they're both no longer doing them shows to my knowledge. And then there was also Josh and S's one that they're also no longer doing. I'm surprised there aren't more speedrunning podcasts. But I also understand why people don't do them, because everyone and their fucking nan has a podcast nowadays. So it's kind of difficult to make it work in such a saturated space. WNCU is sadly very surface level. I mean, are you surprised? Can I get some fucking speed, please? I'm trying to take off, and every single time I do, I just fucking... lose all my speed immediately. Not surprised, but a tad disappointed, yeah. It is what it is. I'm glad he's actually doing, like, interviews now, though, because he was refusing before to do anything except email. So maybe there's a potential that we can get him to have an interview with us. Maybe. Project 2DFX is already added, yeah. That's a recent addition. Seems to help a lot with the lighting and new time cycle and stuff. Yo, Zach. What's up? Happy Friday to you as well, King.
Ci vorrebbe una bella partita di pallone.
It's no trouble for me.
How's the Friday going? It's going fine. Worked on stream highlights today. I actually managed to make two whole last fucking stream highlights. Episodes 29 and 30. Because I had so many clips from the last 2 months. So much footage. I was able to make 2 full episodes. So I had quite a productive day with it. So, obviously, so myself. My speedrun remastered once done. I literally have my splits to my left. You can't see them, but I'm literally technically speedrunning now. I have a timer on. We're at 3 hours and 57 minutes. I've been speedrunning the whole time. World record holder. I'm on PB pace too. My last run was 4 hours and 30 minutes. And this is like 4:15 pace. The crowd goes wild. Whoa, discrimination for ones with H at the end. Corey, that's not on that. Shocking. Sub 430 incoming? Maybe. Depends on when I choke the final mission. Like fucking about with Tony again, which is what I was doing last time. Messing about with this guy is just shooting me through the wall. Fucking hell. That took a lot of damage there, Jesus. Where's my health at? I was so quick that it hasn't even spawned in. Holy shit. That's a new one. It's a new first for me. Such a fast ghost hide. Under 6 minutes. That mission's usually 15 minutes long in the OG. And I did it in under 6, so I didn't even get the fucking health to spawn. Holy shit. That was rapid. I have to go to the hospital instead, like a pleb. Don't let them to say would have respawned everything. 6 hours have to pass in game. Any VC enjoyers should watch Flaz tonight. All VC and non-VC enjoyers should watch Flaz when he plays this mod very soon. Because assuming there's no major bugs in the final 2 missions, I would consider this build complete. Which means that I can send it to him to play. Yeah, Red Opta getting a 47 is fucking bonkers. Gotta respect Fladge on the consistent grind schedule. I remember Fladge when he was struggling to get sub 1. The difference in him now is crazy. He went from a big fucking noob to one of the best players on the planet. Crazy improvement. Setting your alarm for demos run at ASM. What time is it for us? It's gonna be something ridiculous, isn't it? It's gonna be prime Aussie.
Trying to kill us all. You crazy driver!
Bollocks. I can make this guy go. Do I think Hugo 1 will play this mod? Probably not. $7 AM for us? Oh, I'll probably be awake then. Wow! Oh my god! Okay, no, I didn't expect him to drive right back into me like that. Jesus. That was almost a big waste of 5 minutes. Whew. Okay, hell. Yo, kebab man.
Yeah, yeah.
Poland. Anyone seen the B movie? Probably the kid. Is that where the construction site was in vanilla? Maybe? They moved the construction site east, I think. So, possibly, yeah. It's like mega pace. Holy pacer. Watch new Jurassic World film in cinema on Wednesday. I need to get some film recommendations for this year that are coming out because my bank is giving me 6 free cinema tickets, I think, for Odeon or View, I think. Some shit like that. So, yoink. May as well actually use them. PC and PS2 different, question mark? That's such a vague question I couldn't even possibly answer it. I have no idea what you're referring to. There's Superman reboot coming out? I'm not really big into hero movies, but I guess for free. Good. Superhero movies kind of do my head in, I'm not gonna lie. Curious if you watched 28 Days Later. I watched the first 2, so that's days and weeks, right? And now there's years. I think that's how it is, some shit like that. I've heard very mixed things about 28 years later. Isn't that months? Oh, maybe. Maybe I'm missing one. Maybe there's fortnights as well. 28 fortnights later and it's fucking default dancing and T-posing everywhere. That'd be huge. I'd pay to watch that. Going big strats. We're going in. Fucking strats. 28 mods later and it just crashes immediately. Movie's like 5 seconds long. I'm a god. G fucking G. Sub 410 even. 409.44. What a fucking... What a run. I'd like to thank you for all for coming, you know. What an insane run. No one's ever gonna beat that. Alright, time to delete all these splits because I'm doing a different route next time in Act 3. I'm gonna change that before I forget. Plum McMeal, Sniper on the Roof, Help from Nowhere, Junk Riddance, Have to Help from Nowhere, The Last 8. Then Junk Riddance, then Chinatown. Yeah. Cool. Nice spot. Good shit. Alright, Sebastian. That'll do it from me, but thank you very much for being here as always. Let's see who is live. Kaspersky is live doing GTA 4 Most Wanted. I wonder why so many people are doing a GTA 4 Most Wanted. Maybe it's because Most Wanted Madness is happening and you should all follow GTA Marathon for when they're all doing it. Right, I'll see you all next time. Appreciate it. Remember, I'm not here tomorrow. I'm going to see ELO in Birmingham, so I won't be here. But I'll be back on Sunday, okay? So all of you have a lovely weekend and I'll see you on Sunday. Take care. Bye. Mwah.